Powering online. Stream starting. Check the neck. Oh, still stiff. Yeah. Yeah, I wonder if Jeff ever had any like super technical issues. I bet there's probably some of that shit. Watch it. Good. Alright, Saribot in. Stream elements on. Hello everyone. This is Jake. Welcome to my crypt. I hope everybody's having a lovely Saturday morning. Ready to play some Saturday morning video games. Just have my coffee. Chilling. Gonna have a nice little gentle time today in Vintage Story. Try not to go stir crazy while we hunt for hematite. We spent 4 hours on stream yesterday, like doing a lot of hunting for it, and that was unsuccessful. But we're gonna try again. I watched one video about prospecting that I think will help me kind of narrow down where I'm supposed to be looking. I think I was digging too deep. I was expecting this stuff to be pretty far down. I think it's not. On average, it's actually pretty high up in the rock strata. But we're gonna pop over to the game screen and let's get loaded in. Wow, already over 100 hours. Game's worth its money. Don't let anybody tell you. That's some good hours for pay. I'm enjoying myself. I'm gonna probably play this another 100 hours or so. Excuse me. It is such a cool looking boat. I'm gonna have to make a boat one of these days if I ever actually find a large ocean mass. Oh, in we go. Come on, load in. Let's go. Sir? Alright, there we go. Took a second. Okay. Oh, that's right, you can drag these around. Okay. Only that there, right? It's dark out. Food. So we had made ourselves new prospecting pick. Probably want to make myself another black bronze. Just because I know it's still going to be a lot of digging. But yesterday we were able to cast ourselves a tin bronze anvil. We found some nice native gold. We'll have to go back and find some more of the native silver, but I know where it is. And I can keep making more black bronze. This stuff is great. It's like the best you can get before iron. It has the highest durability of them all. And it's still castable. Kind of nice. I'll pop that in there. Grab a couple some round coal. And get the sucker posty. Just like me. Tongs. No, we just chill. You know what? Take very long. Yeah, I can do a little bronze pickaxe cast. Oh, it's should be by the time I'm done smithing this black bronze pickaxe. I'll have liquid, be able to pour. That'll just be a copper pickaxe for breaking rocks around the house and stuff. Technically, I could. Can I mix? No, I didn't think so. That would be pretty crazy if being able to mix ingots. You're hot. Let's see. Pickaxe. Roll this shit down like that. Bonk. Over. Mixes are really easy to make. Pull a little of the material out from the middle. Send it. Still looking into possibly, like, I don't know if it would be advisable to add mods to my file at this point. I've already done a lot of work. I mean, I'd have to do an old school backup, like the OG Minecraft days. Back up your world before you mod. There. Cool off. That's warm enough. Or shelf. That's still cooking. So I could maybe even look. Let's throw an ingot in there, see if it gets hot. So I'm learning that I don't need to always be using it. I just need the black bronze for actually getting the ores and stuff. But just for breaking rocks, I think it's better to do a copper. I added 3 pieces of brown coal, so it should cook for long enough. Oh yeah, that's right. I caught a goat. Yeah. Something that I actually managed to do off stream yesterday was I herded a goat back over here to the farm. Yeah, that fence around the orchard. I was like, just heading back from hematite hunting and ended up like kind of chasing this Angora goat. And it's a female, but it's all, like just one, and she wasn't ready, so I gotta go find another Angora goat, and it's gotta be a male so I can have some milk. But yeah, I caught one goat. Catching another will be the difficult part for sure. Is that hot enough to work? Yeah, it's hot enough to work. This is, this is like right at the edge of workability. And split. Nice. Able to sneak a free copper pickaxe out of that heat up for the black bronze. Softened. That'll probably be hardened by the time we it's nighttime, so we are going to go to sleep. It's also March, so technically getting into springtime. A little bit at least. Kind of cold still. So we have 2 black bronze pickaxes for digging. We have our black bronze prospecting, placement. Really gotta be eating some fruits and grains. Like once the berries start coming in, I'll start making some more pies. The only other fruit servings I have is some jam. It's Betty by time. Shit. Still holding on to the tongs. That's not good. Let's go back inside. Down. Hammer 2. Anything else I don't need? even have so many of these suckers, bring an extra temporal gear that I'm willingly sacrifice for some sanity. That way I don't have to chop the one on my necklace. Like, that one is really the emergency, like, oh, I think I'm about to, like, like, I have, like, soft locked myself or something, and I just need to, like, set my respawn point a little closer so I don't lose shit. Or something like that. That was the thought I had of, you know, if I'm, like, trapped and, like, I'm able to, like, wall myself off, but I can't really, like, fight my way out of someplace, like, underground, then to set my respawn so that, like, yeah, I might keep dying in a death loop, but I'll have 30 tries to get out of it. Alright, chickies, how you doing today? I gotta feed them, but I don't need protein that badly right now. Okay. So, well, I did a few more scans on the hematite, and I found, look at this, I found 2 high hematite ratings, like decent high, 3.69. Nice. And then, yeah, 3.38, 0.7. So I've been kind of poking around here, but I didn't do it right. Again, it's just a chance, not a guarantee. I know that there could be a giant hematite disc in one of those, like, pore areas. It's just a matter of locating it. It's actually, all right, I'm this close, I might as well grab an extra dish. Oh, if I was smart, I'd actually take a crock with me. So we will. Not the most convenient eating, that's why I like pies and like veggie. I could be making veggie pies. I want to eat through the crocks that I made so they don't turn into crocks full of rot. It'll take a couple of years because the cellar's good and I have wax sealed. I don't want to deal with that. That. Yeah, motherfucker. And I had the spear ready too with the backup. Get fucking wrecked, scrub. Come here, fat. That's all I care about. Fucking rawhide. You can rot. Bastard. I have to remember the trader that I have marked over there. He sells a recurve bow. So I might go get that one of these days soon. Just to have that extra, like, 30% accuracy. That'd be nice for quick shotting. But I mean, you saw I didn't even have to do a fucking emergency pillar. I just fucking took that wolf on straight to the fucking face. It bit me once. Says man bitten by wolf. He only bit me once. Not a big deal. So yeah, we're gonna head back over to these high hematite ratings. I think I was just messing up, just digging really too deep. Like, I was going all the way down to the mantle, basically, and looking around. And I think that it's probably a lot higher up. Like, I have a default world. And I see you, Mr. Wolf. Come on. Come get some. Ah, I fucking threw my spear. Where'd you go? Huh? Yeah, see, they've run as soon as you fucking start fighting back. Huh? Fuckwad. Jakey ain't fucking playing today, okay? I got shit to do. I got iron to find. You are not my priorities. You are an obstacle, Mr. Wolf. little chicken down there. What do I have? Some right grass. I will spare you, little chicken. What was so funny is like I was coming back from hematite hunting, and there was like a little like low spot in the ground, and there was like 5 rabbits, 4 chickens, like 3 like this kind of. They were just like all stuck in a little crack like this. I was like, well, that's a bunch of leather for free and some feathers. There we go. Going this way. I've walked this path quite a few times now. This tree. One of these trees around here is actually a double resin tree. Like the second resin is like nearly at the top, so it's like, all right, well, how useful is that? I already have a bunch of resin that I've been saving up, and some fat. So we're set for win. I just want to find the iron and at least make a few blooms. Then I'll like probably make a helve and like a windmill. I'm already setting up at my base a nice little windmill spot. Only gonna have to build the actual windmill tower, be like 20 or so blocks tall. The little hill that it's on top of is like 150 for the Y elevation. Okay. Here we are. There's poke hole number 1. So go back to their best region. It's like slightly green tinged one right here. Yeah, it's this little guy. Spend a moment. A couple shovels though. Another one. I think I was going too deep and like kind of overshooting stuff is my estimation. Those there. Let's replace themselves. Down this way. Like pretty much the exact spot that I got the high reading. So did refer to the wiki. I have a standard height world, like 256. And so that means that iron on average spawn at like Y90 or 80 something. 93 to 83 is like the good average. So video I saw is like, you know, get a good like grid of readings like I have here, a couple good decent ones. Go down to like Y90 and then like, you know, kind of strip mine a square and then go down to Y80 and then strip mine a square from these like 4 good readings. That's better. So I actually should almost be like squaring out this way. But either way, I still have a little bit to go. Right. This was just a poke hole. And I got some dirt. Because I'm cheap and I don't like wasting ladders. I especially don't like wasting rope ladders for something like that. I have a set of rope ladders going down to my copper vein. Oh, speaking of copper vein, there's a bountiful one down here as well. So it's like if I can find iron, then this can just become like my mine. I can just like come down here and like not like full strip mine, but to be able to have both of those resources in the same spot is really nice. And somewhere around here, there's also readings for, yeah, decent chromite. So, be able to get that. I think I found chromium. Yeah, like I know where some is, but you need a steel pickaxe to fucking get chromium. So, we ain't gonna worry about that. What we are gonna worry about is at least just get some working dirt. Give me some working dirt. Yeah, I think I was overshooting by a large margin. As I was expecting. And a little bit Minecrafty vibes of like, oh, if it's an iron ore vein that's going to be like really deep in the periodite. Seems like it has a better chance of like just being around the surface. Here, I'll even do like a cheeky little fucking node search right here. I wasn't expecting anything, but could you imagine? That would have been fucking spiffy. So we'll go down. We have enough blocks to get through. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And the video I saw is like prospect on the way down on every 7th block, because it gives you a chance to like scope it as you go. I'm on the default node search, which is 6, 5, 6, and 7. Alright, so we are right on the periodite layer. We go down 3 more. 2, 3. Do our node search. Found quartz, huge amounts. Okay. So let's do our first little strip box. I'm gonna go off in this direction since if I'm seeing these 2 readings, I'm hoping like this spot will actually. We'll just poke our way out a little bit. So let's see if I can get far enough away from that quartz vein to get a reading. That's what I was seeing in the videos, that like quartz, like especially in areas that iron has a good chance of spawning, quartz also has a pretty much guaranteed chance of spawning. So they fight for like spawn. And to know that and to know to keep looking in different areas. Prospect. All right, so probably directly above the quartz node. I'd have to hazard a guess. I like having the lantern equipped for the light, but man, does it just eat into the hunger, even when I'm just like not really doing too much digging. I'm gonna go down to 83. There's the quartz. Alright, dig through it. 4, 5, 6. This is just gonna obviously give me a reading of the quartz, but down 1 more. We're just gonna kind of work our way, but I think that quartz layer is just right above us. But also, like, with a high, like, hematite reading, I'm hoping that it's a pretty big disc. So it's just a matter of, like, punching into it, luckily. So, prospect this. Probably snag the quartz right above our head. Yeah. Quartz, huge amounts. And sure enough, if I break, So try going this way. Or this last one. No, probably. Yeah. All right, so that's the quartz gets stronger that direction. Let's try and go this way. Or 6. Now, come on, hematite. Come on, hematite. Oh, very large amounts of quartz. Okay. Ah, that quartz vein is throwing us off. Okay. So let's try. Yeah, I basically read that like you shouldn't be going past like 60 if you're really wanting to be efficiently hunting for this stuff. Like it's better to dig back up and try punching down somewhere else before like strip mining, just because of like the amount of blocks necessary. It's like what is it, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 20 versus like if I dug 20 blocks of durability straight down, like I'm kind of where I'm at now. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Prospect 7. No ode nearby. Just reach out, touch faith. This direction. This is the final method that seems to be settled on by the community, is just like as far as you can reach with the pickaxe. Just take down a couple layers. You're probing, because it's a pretty big box for a 6x6. Yeah, the 5th block out there is the farthest I can reach without digging a secondary. So okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4. Man, this is tedious, but I'm hoping that I'll get quite a bit of ore. I really am. This is digging around, semi randomly, semi with some semblance of a pattern. I go down one more section. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Prospect. On 62. They shouldn't be going any deeper than this because it's just like a waste of time. It's like, man, I hate when I autopilot and like break a 5th block and I have to like clean up the corners and stuff. Excuse me. Come on. Papa needs some new iron. I want to make a beehive kiln and I need fucking iron to do that. One more punch down. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Escape. Nothing. Alright. Be thorough. Because I feel like the game is cursing me a little bit. Like in moments when I'm not thorough with my flawed methodology. It's like, hey, if you had continued with that stupid little system you had, you actually would have found something for sheer dumb luck. But because you can't hold a consistent pattern, so we're gonna try and do this consistently so that we at least can see some consistent bad results. That way I know that my methodology is poor. It's like if I keep getting bad results, change. So, no, nothing good there. I'm going to store my rocks down here. I don't need to be carrying all those with me. Food. Satiate. Back up we go. Unfortunate, but flare, so up here. Right at the granite. Spidey senses tingled for a second. I might just be dumb for a second. Just check. Yeah. Okay. Never mind. Back to the surface? Question mark. Just enough to get us back. That's why I make a bunch of shovels and I dig a bunch of dirt before I make my poke hole. But it's it's frustrating. I'm very much considering like prospecting mod that makes this a little bit more like reliable of a like system. Yeah, and I appreciate the node search mode and that, but like the density, it should represent an accurate number. If this says there's a high, then there should be a high amount in like this chunk, or at least in this game. Yeah, it's a little bit misrepresentative, but I get it. There's a lake right here. So, I'm just gonna shovel tunnel over to this next quadrant. Yeah, the rain's gonna not let me. Yeah, it's nice. I'd rather stay underground. Dig out more dirt while I'm here. Damn shovel. There, should be able to get it there. Okay, so decent hematite, decent 3.1. I'm not high enough for this bullshit. That's what's fucking happening. Back over to the other high reading. Find it easier to do it this way. Give me a bunch of dirt to work with. diggy hole, diggy diggy hole. Dig my hole, get over to the ore. Please give me some iron to dig. This is getting coming tedious. Please, I brought 3 pickaxes with me. I came prepared. I brought food. I brought world gear. I would like to find the iron, please. This is, yeah. This is that little cave that I did a dig into. Yeah, it should be right. Yeah, right there is our other punch. Right here is where I punched down last time. So 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. Red 5th block, so then it hits 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Screw it. I'll just dig down over here a little bit and punch down. Be right on top of this copper vein. Throw my readings off. We are kind of smack dab in the center of these, like all 3 of these 3-point somethings. Also, don't think that's exactly how it works either, but frick it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nada. Ok. Necesito iron. 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ah, that goddamn quartz. Like, hang on. We're paused game. I go over here. I'm looking for hematite. Right? Like, it can be host in granite. It can be host by breaking, rich in granite. Yeah, so granite is a host rock for a whole bunch of shit. Iron ore is a big one. So it's like sneaking past the granite is just a little bit of a mistake. Six. There's quartz below our. That really doesn't help us at all. Like the video I watched, all of these ores are disc shaped. So the prospecting pick is searching with like a giant square. So I'm just trying to have it catch like even one little piece to let me know which way to go. 6. I'm still gonna check the granite as I poke down. Fuck's sake. This is tedious, and I would rather there be another mechanism that I might be able to, like, because there's all that scrap metal I have. If I melt that down into fucking iron, I feel like that would be a reasonable thing. Like, it wouldn't be a perfect amount, like, it wouldn't be a sustainable amount of iron, but it would be enough to, like, hey, like, here's a little bit. Just don't. 2, 3, 5, 6. We're way too close to the surface now. So we're gonna dig all the way back down to the burrito layer. stops. So here's our. They're all just probably going to give me quartz readings. But we check anyway. Medium amounts. Please, just show me the hematite. That's all I want. Just confirm that it exists, because right now I'm going crazy. I feel like. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Prospect on this, but it's gonna just find a bunch of quartz. Yeah, thought so. 2. Let me guess, more quartz. Yeah. Even the video did say to even test like when you are in a quartz vein, because there's a chance that the iron vein is like smacked up right next to it, and they are existing like right next to each other. You wouldn't know unless you like poked in. Like, all right, well that's very large, very large, very large, and then the medium. So what's this one say? Very large. Quartz ends like it's more concentrated this direction versus this direction. I'm learning that about the triangulation using the prospect. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Yep, and because we're just below where the doesn't pick up that sort of above us. Where are you? Hematite, please. I've been a good skeleton. I swear. I've been doing good vintage story stuff. Prospect them and raising animals and putting food away. I deserve this. I deserve an upgrade. Come on. 1, 2, 3, 6. Hey. I'm gonna probably freak out as soon as I find this stuff, though. I'm gonna obsessively hone in on it. It's like I think I might even take a density reading while I'm down here, just to really see how location based it is. Yeah, the video said that like density readings are like the 1-by-1 spot that you first pick the thing from. So for me, if I wanted that to tell me like the density of this area, I'd say I pick this guy. Sample 1. This. Sample 2. This guy. Sample. Okay. 3.6 after like so I'm in a really good area for hematite, but I just apparently just not finding it. Jeez. Or son of a bitch. Density search off this guy. Search. Nothing nearby. Figures. And off this direction a bit. Well, I'm glad I brought 2 pickaxes. Technically 3. I should be using copper. Where is this iron? I'm doing it right. Please, game. Even the YouTube video is like, hey, don't bother with like looking for cave entrances and like Minecraft cave mining and stuff, because it's not gonna like be there like readily available. You're more likely to be hunted down by the fucking evil dudes when you're in a cave than you are when you're just digging a poke hole. Down we go some more. Seven. This is a little tedious. Takes me almost a solid 10-15 minutes to do each one of these poke holes. And the results are very pleasing. I love seeing the chat log just spammed with that no ore nearby. Like, can we change that? Can I find something? Hello? Are you behind this block? You hiding in here? Where are you? Look for you. Please. I'd like to reach you about your car's extended warranty. Give it to me. One more section. Also, very slowly getting over my fear of digging down, like just in a 1x1. I've done that so many times in Minecraft that it has become an ingrained policy. But here in Vintage Story, we do it to save the durability on the pick. The time it takes to look around for these giant fucking hidden ore discs. It was like, hey, if you see your gear, like your hotbar, like really starts spinning, then you're better off just like poking in somewhere else, because you're just gonna spend so much time down in the hole going crazy that like you get up and like try and go to the next one, and you're just like you reduce your time the longer you're. So if this doesn't get me a reading, going back up, and we're gonna poke down somewhere else. This is why I carry dirt instead of ladders. Like rope ladders would be great, you know. I because you can place them at the very top, from the bottom at the top. You have enough rope at that copper mine of mine. Let's make some more shovel. Okay, one more shovel. Bar. Stuff up. As well. Okay. 4 in the morning. So, like the copper is at Y32. Alright. I'm gonna look at the wiki for just a half a second, just to really understand. Alright, looking at ore deposits. Information for the deep ores. Those are all shallow ores. Deep ores, not such as saltpeter. There's no hematite, any sort of iron. Surface deposits, always in deep deposits. By luck or exploratory mining guide. So hematite, tool 3, the Y minimum, 0.05. So that's mantle. The Y max, 0.85. The Y max of average of 256 is 94. Okay. So we always have to go past 94. Is that my understanding? Like anything, it won't be higher than that. That's from sea level, average radius, 26 plus 10, tries per chunk, 0.5. So, it says 94, not an average of 94 for all of the hematites, but yeah. Also, depth bonus on that one. Hematite. And we are in igneous rock right now, which means it can only be bountiful. Okay. We find it, yeah. Yeah. We're in a sedentary layer, but we're not digging through any limestone. Like this is all igneous. So it's all granite and then down to peridot. So yeah, we're probably looking at like the layer right around that, those two layers. This is a rich ore vein. This is, if we find it here, it's worth finding, is my understanding of it. Because with it being hematite, with us only digging through granite and periodite, then it has to be bountiful. And as far as like Y max, 256. Interesting. minimize that. Okay. I'm gonna check also. Ooh, get good frames right now. I want to change. Right on. Lovely, lovely is bringing me some food. Much appreciated for that. Shots. Say thank you and love you. Unlock the door for her. Okay, okay. We're back. Waiting on the world to change. That's what we're doing. No, we're waiting to find this freaking ore. So I'm just 3.69, 3.68, 3.71. Down here it drops. So it's like it's got to be in this general area. Like that's a pretty fucking big general area. So deciding where to go from here isn't the easiest decision. That way a little while. Let's yeah, try going this way a little bit. Yeah, I put this little pillar here from trying to dig off these little thing, but you know what? You know what? What if I had done it myself? I'm just gonna check. I'm gonna go down this way. That would be the funniest thing if I had actually pinned that pillar right above where the iron is. That's my luck. Is like I just do a stupid little landmark like that, just so I remember. Like I can see in the distance this is where I'm looking for it. But that landmark ends up being the arrow pointing right to it. We'll do our due diligence. Test the granite as we go, as it technically can. So we check. Just as we get closer to like Y maximum for it. It also it's a disc, but it can be like angled and elevated due to the elevation change of the rock above. Okay, release. Spend a whole nother in-game day doing this. Oh. Okay, down we go. Very, very riveting gameplay. This is just, we're kind of stuck here. Brain won't allow me to move on until I find this damn iron vein. right at the cap of the maximum. Just like I know I'm not digging under like the high rating, but I feel like I did so much digging down there off stream as well as on stream yesterday. There should be no excuse that I didn't find over there. So we're gonna look in the dumb spots. It's pretty much it's like fucking Ron Burgundy odds right now of like, hey, 60% of the time it happens all the time, you know? Hey, let's keep going. Positive. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nothing. Thought I brought this copper back. See, it's a little slower. It's like, hey, save the black bronze as much as I can. Can you say tedious, chat? TEDIOUS. On, keep on. It'll be a celebration once I do find it. Break the rock with the spear. That's it. Left. Cardinal. Say, did I bring enough blocks to get back out? Because that would have been a little bit of a panic moment. Good to check right now versus getting all the way down there and be like, well, shit, I gotta dig my way up through the rock. Six, 7. Fucking quartz, man. Throwing off our readings. We're over here. Yeah. I think we're just above a whole flat disk of it, probably. They're above or below. This shows huge amounts. Probably above it. So probably will show. Yep. So we are just directly above a big flat quartz chunk. We're great at finding quartz. Like if I was a glass maker, fucking be making profit. But I'm not. Oh, my meal is here. I'm gonna pause for a second. I got some food being delivered. Okay, we got some food. Munch a little bit. And then, yeah, Benjamin warming up because I'm warming up for a freaking freak out. Down we go. 2, 3. And there it is. 5. Yeah, just tell me there's a giant quartz vein here. Please, that's what I need to know. It'd be great if maybe you could tell me that there was like gold host in here of like massive quantities. That would be great. Or some like silver host. Oh, it's just a giant freaking blob of quartz all over this entire area. Got no use to me. Can't believe I was marking quartz on the fucking map in my early game. Like, oh, I should make note of this quartz ore so I can come back for it. As if it's not the frickin' common thing there is. All quartz, no iron. Oops, all quartz. 1, 2, 3. So we're out of the quartz range. I at least found this method because it seems to be like the most efficient use of like tool durability. Still quartz? Kidding me? Please, please, iron. I'm starving for iron. And now that I know that there's a high chance this is a pretty bountiful freaking node, I'm thirsty for it. Quartz in very large amounts. Okay, so what does that? That means the disk is sloped downwards this direction. Through the quartz disk. Yeah, this shows small quartz as well. Large. Okay, so small, large, very large, which means it kind of slopes downward this way. Like I'm trying to using the quartz as a study of like, all right, well, if the disks aren't fully flat, they can be 3-dimensional. Down another dimension. Please. God dang it. This is driving me a little crazy. I know I'm not under the super reading anything. Like these are massive, like flat discs, so I should be able to find it. How small of a needle and how big of a haystack am I really dealing with here? Feels like gargantuan odds. Go down one more layer, but More quartz. Great. Of another disc. Probably. This will probably give 4-3. Oh, no. Okay. Interesting. I'm going to give a reading directly below our feet. Some over here. Medium amounts. Okay. This should also be medium or large. Very large. Okay. Cool. Ooh, that's a cave. I have dirt to block this off. Yes, I need. Explore a little bit. Hey, some saltpeter. Okay. I did need some of this, so. Wanting a little more saltpeter for my farm. Alright. Gonna be cheeky. Anything around here? Quartz. Clear out all of this saltpeter. It's like I grow a lot of flax, and saltpeter is potassium, so we use that. What would be terrifying is like you could accidentally set this stuff off with a torch. Terrifying. Yeah. Threw a brick at me and hit his buddy. Oh, mean guy. Hey, you got a gear. I can't hold it though. Ow, fucker. Little fucker. Oh, the evil guy. Time to go. Not worth it. Gotta know when to hold them. Know when to run the fuck away. Still kinda, I don't even care about that ethereal gear. I already have one. Lock this off. Alright, well, shit. At least I got a little bit of saltpeter for that, for the effort there. Some food. Fill up soon. We're going to stack rock. Oh, some inventory space. Legs. There. I'll try one more poke down, but I have my doubts. Like, I know that from the wiki it says it gets a depth bonus. Like, man, if I'm just honestly chasing a whole bunch of quartz, I think I'm just in the wrong area. Seems like quartz can override it. I don't know. Very large quartz amounts. Sure, I get some since I popped in that cave. Please, game, deliver upon me the hematite. I need it. Need it so bad. Quartz node off to the east. Come on, show me something. Big money, no whammy. Whammy. Also, I can't go down much more. I think I might have already pooped myself. We'll see. Nah, I think I have get more. Oh, I might even just go get my rope ladder that I have at the copper mine. Just barely. What time is it? Afternoon. I gotta go back my inventory a little bit. And not so much. Oh, heart. Well, it's officially springtime. All the snow's starting to melt. Oh, please. Ah. Around a little bit. That's a fruit tree out there. Let's see what that is. It's got a couple choppable branches. And a fruit tree are you? It'd be a pear tree, that'd be cool. Need to fill my orchard out. Oh, it is! Look at that! I called it. Right on. I have an axe. I don't. Hey. Come on, we'll chop this sucker down. Do a bunch of cuttings and take it back to the farm. We got some pears now. We had one cutting that I have doubts that it will survive. Take multiple. Segments. Like, it's so far away from my house, I would rather just chop it up. Some of it into firewood. Got them. I have about 5 cuttings. That's not bad. Not bad at all. Anything else I spy out here? There's another ruins. Anything good? Yeah, there's a vessel right here. Break it. Great. Some stone tools. Put that down. Around a little bit, but I found that it's easier to like dig the cobblestone down and see if it like connects to anything. Also, is an easier way of, I think, revealing the bony gravel, like digging out the stone versus digging out the dirt. Plus, the granite cobblestone don't look too bad. It's a nice little pillar block. Probably has something. Let's see. Breaking the cobblestone also just like removes the ruin as an option to distract me in the future. Like, ooh, what's that? Oh, just a pile of rubble that I already cleared. Like, if cobblestone don't go deep, then there ain't nothing down there. Look, and this one goes. Nice and easy. Like pillar blocks. Oh, bony soil? What the heck? Stack. Really? Nothing? Just that one cracked vessel? Ah, there's some bony soil. Like, usually this is a great way of showing it where it is. Uh, it's like, what am I hitting? It's float block. Okay, okay. No more bony soil. Whatever. I got like 16 pieces of it at home. But that did give me enough building block to actually pillar with. If I wanted to do another poke hole, I could. Oh, look at this. Yeah, some native copper. Yeah. Yeah, I have 2 identified copper veins now, so surface bit is useless. Man, that's a big ass oak tree. See this thing? This thing is huge. Take out like 5 axes to chop that sucker. Yeah, I took a reading here. What was that reading? 4. Eat. Just looking around. That is another massive oak tree. Remember that when I'm needing some oak logs for cannons. 4 over there. I'm gonna see if I spy any more hollow trees. Them hollow trees has some good stuff in them. Yeah, what's up, little piggies? Wolf. So. I don't think so. Carrots. Are ready to go, actually. Alright. That out of there. No, those were onions. Free food. I know I have that rock to eat from. Try and find a place to poke down. It's surprised I can't see like a trader or something. Like these big flatlands. Might be one or two of them. Get up on this little tiny hill. See what we got. Big bauxite desert. Gravel. Is that gravel? I think that's gravel. Or granite. Nothing really out there. Back over here. What's this reading? 2.5%. There. What's up? What's up, little drifter? Leave me alone. You know what? We'll just dig into this side of the mountain here. Look at the decent. Side something. Getting dark. God, my fucking mouse scroll wheel's all fucked up. God dang. Just sitting there like freaking out on it. It's like, hey, do what I asked you to do. Scroll, damn it. There we go. Search. So reading. Three more. Second sample. Or third sample. So just another decent hematite chance. If I zoom out and I look at this, like heat map shows it to be like greener colored right here. Switch this back to nodes search. On less durable pickaxe. I doubt we're gonna find anything. Quartz. Always at the quartz. Pull down from here. Quartz and units. 3, 4, 6. Nothing. I'm actually starving, so I need to some rock down. Yes, I hear. Place this down. Grab some food. Oh. Rock back up. Two sources of steel. Digging through the night. Grab this. Let's see. Alright, well, we're away from the quartz. not. It's probably right here on this next reading. Surprised. Surprised I am. 4 and 5. Again, if I don't find this in the next like 30 minutes or so, I'm gonna kind of give up. I'm gonna go work on some other projects. Like I can build my windmill and like Hellhammer and stuff. Like it'll just be a little tedious. To like make some plates and other things. I would love to have iron just to be able to get the Beehive Kiln up and running, because that would be great for all the pottery I want to work. Going down. 9, 6, 7. Nothing. Unfortunate, really. Very much still above what I think is the theoretical max for iron. Which I default world setting, so my world height I think is 256. Did I do it? I might have actually bumped it. Can't remember, but I'm just being thorough. Dig my poke hole, check every 6 blocks, dig out, check every 6 blocks of cardinals. This rock's stuck here at the bottom now. Anything to still when that tools breaks, start picking them up. Please, something good. Yeah, I'm about to put some background music on just to make this a little less unbearable, but fucking on YouTube, I'll be like, oh, you put music on your stream, copyright. Like, listen to me, I can just have it on my headphones. Absolutely nothing. Okay. I can see how this would drive a person to install a mod that actually just homes in on the fucking ore from the surface. This is tedium, alright? Like this is... Oh, it's the fucking term. This is path-breaking behavior in terms of like gameplay flow break. Is I shouldn't have to spend like honestly multiple days, IRL days, like playing this game looking for a resource that is kind of gatekeeping progression. And like if there is a resource that is like gatekeeping progression in the way that iron does, like I need a guaranteed way of finding it. And like just being able to look 6 blocks in a chunk is like, I don't know, this seems just like fucking giant, biggest haystack with the smallest needle that I'm looking for. And I keep looking, I keep digging, I keep sampling, keep getting no ore nearby at all. I know I'm only in a decent spot, but like, what am I supposed to do? Just absolutely strip mine the whole fucking area around here? Use up like dozen or so black bronze pickaxes just so I'm not driving myself crazy with copper ones? Nothing. 6 prospect on 7. Or like this is just starting to bore me to tears. If I found it, that would be great, but I've literally burned almost 2 pickaxes looking for this. There's another cave. I will poke my little head in, see if it's worth it. Yeah, I heard that whistle. Big open entrance. Nah. We'll just block that off. I'm not stupid. I've learned that going into dark caves this deep, you know, I could get pinched and cornered if I go through an intersection like that. And just getting lost also is not fun either. Okay. Down we go some more. This is ridiculous. Yeah, this is flow breaking. You know, I think it would make more sense if, yeah, I think I am gonna probably change add the prospecting mod, see what that entails, because I would rather probe a chunk, like even if it is 32 by 32 chunk, and know that hey, there's ore down here in this space. There is. So it's like, okay, cool. I don't have to do hundreds of these poke holes. I just have to do surface readings until I find actual fucking ore node, and then I come down, and it's a matter of chasing it down with the fucking density search, like the node search. Like, I don't need 2 fucking random chances to not find it. That's really gameplay breaking. 4, 5, 6. What time is it? It's turned past midnight. Nothing. Just absolutely nothing in every direction. It's like I'm in the good areas, not like all the way off in fucking Nowheresville. This is driving me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. Put me in a rubber room with rats. Rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. Goodness. I'll do this section. One more down, but I think I'm already just at my limit for pillar blocking. It's like I will go back, get my rope ladder from the copper mine, so that I can actually make this a little bit more of a streamlined process. I have to be holding on to a bunch of blocks. Good fucking grief. 4, 5, 6. Nothing. Or prospect. more. Prospect. Oh, come on. It's like, at this point, I almost feel like X-ray would not be like the worst thing. And even if it was just like a temporary thing of like, hey, you consume this gear and you get temporary like wall sight, but your brain poisoned for the next like 10 minutes or so after it wears off. So good luck digging to stuff while your brain poisoned. Prospecting pick is wearing out, so I'm just gonna have to. I am gonna have to go back and make more. Anybody out there knows a much better, more reliable way to do this with just vanilla prospecting? I would love to find out. Because I am pretty much replicating what I was watching a dude do in the video. And like he was just like finding shit like easy peasy. Like he was like, oh, I'm just here on like a 2.5 reading and I'm just gonna dig down. It's like I have a hunch that dude like I don't know saw where that stuff was somehow. And it was just like, yeah, I'll just make an informative video. And it's like, man, I get the usefulness of that, but I also want to know a better way of doing this. Just be like, oh yeah, if you do this, like, no man, show me the 45 minutes that it took you to actually like hunt this stuff down. All the way up. This is, I think we're gonna go get our rope ladder. Circles. On some scrambled eggs. I just wonder what those gears do for like primitive survival. Just Sorry, I've just been reading about the primitive survival gear stuff. It's all Cthulhu-y. Hmm. Prospect. Not the prospect together. Just the smithing plus that I want to add. Dungeons. Not markers. Hmm. So search it by name. It's like there's better and betterer. What the hell? It says it's this mod does not it's outdated. It means resorting to straight up cheating, even though the player sees it. Regulate search for it as the direction is never specified. Additionally, the durability loss has been significantly increased to a factor of 4. Since my municipality distance often 512 by 512 scans for all possible birds or durability. Ors. So I haven't had any issues running this mod 121. Interesting. Betterer. Looking at the betterer prospecting, parts per thousand are now based on the actual blocks instead of being conjured out of heat maps. Or density is no longer maximized. A percentile text high in one place will be the same as 10k. Same vein, the percentile is properly mapped for the ore generator. Basically anything over 50% is around high to very high. This blocks very less. Search for hold proximities. Ugh. This is a pain in the ass. This really is. Spent nearly 2 hours unsuccessfully digging for iron, reading about it, trying to understand better what I need to do better, but it's luck. At the end of the day, it's still fucking luck. And this game seems to do a lot to remove luck as a factor. It doesn't remove all of it. So I might even swap to the better prospecting. Just so that like I could come out here, take a density reading and be like, oh yeah, that actually is where it is. Cross home, the dark. Favorite thing to do, but where's my this way a little while. Yeah, that wandering trader. So I'll go to him because I know the path back to my place from his place. Oh, it's peat. What the hell? It looks just like high fertility. What's up, Pete? Yeah, it looks like I did. Looks like I did. This one looks like it. 4 in the morning. Check what it's got. What's up, Wilden? Yeah, so what you got? Selling the pup. Still selling that recurve. 12 gears. And it is worth it. Yeah, the longbow has a better durability. 3.7 or yeah, so it's an extra 0.5 piercing damage. Nothing I could really sell to him right now. Back home. It's wrong. Yeah, it's just some stuff. Another unsuccessful trip for iron mining. Bit of a bummer, but we work with it. I think I'm kind of done with the vanilla prospecting. If I'm gonna do all of that fucking digging just for no iron, I'm gonna install a mod where I have to do all that digging for the iron. You know, it's the same amount of digging, but like fuck, I don't need to do it 5 times over because there's only a chance it could be there. Like, no. Tell me where it is. I will go dig it out. Like, it's already half the fucking challenge is getting to it. And then getting back with materials and smelting them. Poor gameplay loop. Okay. Belt seeds. Amaranth seeds. Green cracked Ursula? Ah, it's just a mushroom. Chanterelle. Eat that. Carrot seeds. Take the amaranth seeds because I have a few of those back home to stockpile. Total waste. We got some saltpeter, good amount of it. Got some more fat. Got some pear cuttings. Yeah. The littlest of falls. There's home. Running back. still snowy over here. I think that's just because where my home is a little bit further north on the latitudes. You see that? I don't mind the longer winters up here. Cat goat. Oh, there it is. It's like, don't tell me you fucking escaped. Ah, what a really dork. Go get some more high fertility. Get grass, but I also just need to get a male goat. Cobblestone away. Soil goes over there. World gear. There. That deposit. There. It's rawhide. Should have some good tannin liquid now. I've made some here. Saltpeter. There. Airtide. Small. 2 liters of strong. Probably break that barrel and make some fresh strong tannin. And I need to make some lime. Actually, rawhides freshed out. Although, what's my quality on the warm stuff? It's not bad. Prepare the huge ones in there. Strong stuff. 15 pieces of leather. I'll break this barrel. It's 2 liters is nothing. Probably could start growing some stuff, but why? So much food, and yeah, I have a lot of food. I probably would make it through this another winter. That's last words. Famous last words. Oh yeah? Yeah, I see you over there. More periodite. Yeah, I'm using the periodite for my windmills. Windmills up on that hill over there. So I'm considering maybe swapping for the granite. Got a bunch of periodite. I gotta actually put this in a better spot, make a little rock quarry. Else to put away. Some firewood. Got some high fertility, plant pears. Okay. Hey. Need the goat ball. Probably also trim these bushes. What I've read doesn't do anything but just change how they look cosmetically. Four portions of grass. 1, 2, 4. Rake. one. So we have an extra cutting. I'll take it off. See if any of these actually establish fairly well, but let's see. To the corner with you. Listen, I'm chill. Hey, chill. Yeah. Angora goat female. Yeah, I already grabbed the so I think, yeah, I think I actually have enough to grind some bark. I'll be able to swap it with some Parapreta. Away. Starting to chest monster out. It's a vessel monster. I always think that the ladder is where the ammo is. Oh. Okay, we got 15 pieces of bony soil for the next time we have a storm come through. So those cheapo copper pick. We'll make ourselves another. Excuse me. So another black bronze, regular pickaxe, prospecting. And I think I'm just gonna install the better prospecting mod. I'm doing some reading on it, and I think I am. Like listen. I'm already playing as a modded little skelly. And yes, I'm doing the cosmetic, so it's not super effective. Like actually changing gameplay. By the way, I like how I look. This is cool. I think I'm a little winter prep boy. It's adorable. But yeah, I think we are going. Ooh, small break. Uh, uh, going to save and leave world. Settings. Mod manager. Open our mods folder. See that. On our finished story data. Saves. Okay. So I'm just going to copy the saves file for right now. Image, story, saves. That's at least set aside on the save. There's the backup folder. That's interesting. The game has its own backup system, possibly. So let me take us over to the crypt and just be hanging out while I work on this on the second screen. So put this out. And then let's get on database. Prospect. Sort by most downloaded. Prospecting plus plus. Info. Right one. What is the right one, Skeletor? Mm, it seems like better prospecting is the chosen one. Says it's outdated, but prospect in a grindy, inorganic way. Yeah, see, I agree with that. Yeah, and yeah, can't juggle fluidity hunting for an even. Yeah, that statement right there, I can agree. Direct and real results from the prospect expanding area, sky to mantle, measurements starting at 16 and ending in output results are real or is present within the scanned area. It is then up to the player to dig them out. Thank you. No idea. So this is set up. Required. Sure. Yeah. Test this in amount. Seems functional, not an extensive test. Okay. So, auto download appears to work now. That was earlier this year that he mentioned getting this up to date. But it's like the better prospecting is also. Yeah, I think absolute prospecting is more what I'm looking for versus the better prospecting. Vanilla proximity, hot, cold, cat mouse. I find this fun, it's vague, complex flavors, and gaslight as whether or not ores are truly pleasant. This mod is simply a fix to the otherwise frustrating guessing game provided by the density suit, as it cuts out and gives direct and measured results. The enjoyable ore chase is readily accessible. No vanilla scan search modes are overridden. Okay. Modes in detail, line, search 32 blocks in a line. Area, search like the default node, search each, which is an X by 200. Small, medium, and large. Which only returns rock. Handy when you're looking for chalk. Okay. Okay. So we have our thing backed up. Do the one click install. That gets it working. Load the game. Not content. Yes. Downloading. Download. Install. Sure that actually. Did that say it needed. I have a dependency. It does not appear. Okay. So yeah, this is literally exactly what I wanted. And I think I'm in love with the vintage story community for this. Because they seem to target very, very focused problems. Be like, this annoys the shit out of me. I'm gonna fucking fix this. Have our absolute prospect. Loaded back into the game. It's running. So back to main scene. And here we are. Yeah. Mod manager. There it is. Absolutely. Okay. It's like I don't see it. Because it's at the top of the list and I was looking in the middle. Okay, so we had no configurations. I just saw. So we are in a default height world. So yeah. Like I'm gonna probably keep some of these like prospecting readings from before and like use them as a maybe, but to know now that I like again, I think this should be default. Like the guessing game is exactly like he fucking put it into better words than I did. I almost want to like pause, give our dude some credit. So the author of this mod is the Mr. Shacklebottom. Absolute Prospect. Shacklebottom, mod author of Absolute Prospect. It says, the vanilla prospecting has always felt like a chore. Feels unsatisfying, grindy, inorganic way. Cannot be juggled as fluidly or enjoyably as hunting, foraging, farming, caving. Yeah. And then he says later on, he likes the node search because it is like, useful. But that it's preceded by the fun tax of density search, big, complicated, and leaves me feeling gaslit. Exactly the feelings I was at. Thank you, Mr. Shacklebot. I appreciate your absolute insight into this. And we're gonna play with your mod. We're gonna see if it makes our shit better. Cause boy fucking howdy, I was driving myself a little crazy. And that's the thing, like everything else just doesn't seem so chancy. It's all very no, you do this, you get this. Like it's result-based work is a lot of the effort in this game. But then all of a sudden to throw in that one chance-based thing and it's like, ugh, gross. Like Minecraft does that shit. I hate it. And that's why people strip mine in Minecraft. They'll get a netherite, efficiency 5 pickaxe, put down a beacon, and just burr through the whole fucking area. They'll mine out a whole damn perimeter because it's easier. Then you got create with the tunnel ores that you can build and stuff. Yeah. Chance-based ore spawning is it's understandable, but tracking it down should not be a tedium. It should come naturally. What am I doing? Get over the fucking heat these two up. Some brown coal. Make ourselves another pickaxe, another prospect. Yeah, we had a copper one waiting for us. That'll help us dig around. Oh. So, 10 a.m. So we're spending the day here. Feed chickens. I don't have to, but man, I just got so much food, y'all. We're gonna be making a bunch of pies. That's probably what we'll end up doing. pies and scrambled eggs, the occasional jerky. Hey, Rex, give me these eggs. Oh. Y'all didn't lay any on the outside of the fence, right? One rooster in here with all he lucky boy. My extended family has chickens, and they thought they got a bunch of all hens, but there's been like 3 roosters actually, or at least 2 guaranteed. There's a questionable third, but I think they're it's just a girly with big like just bigger than average spurs. Wanted to do the Terra Preta, get the ground shark. Boy howdy, grinding anything is tedious. Grab tongs. That. Hammer. X. Bonk. Go. Should have just done the better smithing while I was throwing in mods, but I'm thinking I'll do this kind of play styling. We'll play for a little while until I feel the true necessity to change the gameplay. I have that bad habit I'm bringing in with me from Minecraft, like modding shit that I don't like. It's like, yeah, sometimes a game develop like, hey man, you had great ideas, but like this one idea of yours was a stinker, and so let's let the community change it. Water. I want to save a bit of black bronze to try and make a hellhammer head with it. I think if I make it out of black bronze, it'll actually be pretty darn sturdy. Got all this away now. Alright, this is where better smithing might actually have reasonable, because this is like half a bar of bronze that's just gone to waste. Hopefully not fully to waste, because now that we have better prospecting, like we're gonna know. That's my hope. Go back down there and we're gonna know. But I am just so glad that I found that copper vein like a couple days ago, because that's been great. Like it really has. To just know that again, I have 2. I have the one that I started, and then the other one that I found while looking for iron. So 2 guaranteed copper veins. The one I found first was a medium. Second is a rich vein. So we're good on copper. We have a what I would call functionally infinite. Not true infinite, but in the amount of use that I'll go through it and the availability of it to go get more, that's functionally infinite. Like, for all of my function and what I need it for, I'll have enough. Speaking of enough, I'll need some food. Some water IRL. I don't need it. I don't need it. Dry bones. Ugh. Yeah. So, excuse me for a second. I do need some water. Headphones are muted. It's like there's a little button on the side, and it's like just so easy to press by accident when I like reach to take them off. Food now. Butterfly in the house. Good luck, maybe. Huh. You have much. Axe. There with the other one. Sticks and stones. Bandages for broken bones. Okay. We go off. Remember right, there was a out here. Yep, found him. Fucker. Fuckers. Fuckers plural. God damn. Yeah, that's why I got the copper arrows set up as the first shot now. And god damn wolves. I am not your chew toy. Sticks and stones and bandages for broken bones. I was right. Bring this. Waste my damn time. Give me your fat. Oh, where's your fat? Why wouldn't you? Just rot for all I care. Fat, no hide. All I care about. It's like the bushmeat is useless, and I have so many bones. They'll just rot away and despawn. Stuff back. I made a bunch of copper arrowheads too. It's a decision of mine. I'm grateful for it. Right. I don't want to waste all the oil on these now. I'd rather they either rot away or grind some lime. I've just kind of been procrastinating grinding some lime. It's already 2:30 in the afternoon. It is springtime, so the days are starting to last longer. So, frick it. We're gonna go try out this new fucking prospect pick. See if we're crazy or not. Alright, well, if those wolves spawn. Those wolves respawn. That means that grizzly do. Yeah, I think I just unfortunately put my house right between a wolf spawn and a bear spawn. Every time I want to try and go off this direction, high likelihood either Yogi or fucking puppers are waiting for me. Yeah, it's not good. I don't enjoy it. Speed running our way back out here to the iron. Like, I know it's out here, but I don't know exactly. Now, absolute prospecting, I should know. Yeah, like, even if the vanilla game was like, hey, we recognize that you've dug like 15 holes in this area, so you know where it's at. Like, we'll just give it to you. Like, I don't know. It's like game recognized that you broke so many pickaxes in a certain area looking for shit. How would it know I was looking for something and not just collect Harry Stone? Chickies. Springtime. Should melt off. It's been here. Let's see where. Yeah, you can see where I've been hanging out. It's like all the snow's gone. Have to install maybe that mod of like snow melts just like based off temperature. So like temperature and like the chunk loading. But that I feel like that might also be a bit of a resource to grab. Have turned to our high likelihood area. Go over here. Best reading spot that we had. Oh yeah, here's the hole where all those animals were. Look at all the little bones. I got them good. That's what I did. Down the hole. So now, long range chance based search. Straight line. Small search. Which is in a large area. So swap it to this. Right. Okay. Read the area sample taken for a length of following ordinance: quartz, olivine, hematite, chromium, peridot, native copper, and bismuth. Okay. And native golden quartz with trace amounts. Okay. So now know that there is officially in a 64 block radius. Alright, bring it down to a medium area. This is what, like a 32 by 32? Alright. Found in the following area nodes: quartz, chromate, native quartz, olive. Ah, but we don't have the hematite. So that means we're actually in this, like, hematite's actually out here somewhere. So yeah, see, I already love this. I already love this. It's not like, listen, I'm still having to do triangulation. I'm still having to calculate. I'm losing density at a higher rate. So, all right. If center, you just have to read his little wiki thing one more time. So I can understand what his qualifications are. All right, line searches 32 blocks in a line. So, straight ahead or down. I'm not sure. Area search. Search is like the default node. Each is an X by Z by 200 Y. Okay, so that's sky to mantle. Small is 16. And so the orchestra is then up to the player to dig them out. Yes. So interesting. I'm wondering where it centers the block. Wondering. So 60 floor. So we searched this one and we found iron in 64. Go over here, yeah, hematite, huge amounts. whole area is like not too bad for native copper. Right. So dig my way out. Actually, get a little bit of. Oh, I never went and grabbed the rope ladder. Fuck. All right, what time is it? Yeah, I'll run back to the house and it's worth it. It's worth it, especially if I'm actually like. I mean, is it though? Is it? Now that I know I have a much better way of doing this, go over here. Yeah, this sample. Go. So change it to small area, 6x6, 6x16. So, large quartz, large trace amounts. Alright. So, if I go back to second reading over here, actually go a little. I'll actually take this over here a bit. Side. Right here. Just need to get a little bit of stone sample. So, small area. So, found huge when we did a 64. So what is 64? It's pretty much all the way like out here. Okay. And I wish I could like draw a little like, outline on the map. That would be great. Wonder if that's a thing you could do is like actually draw things on the map. So we did a 64, found large amounts. Wait, here we did a 16, and I think we only found trace amounts. 64, 32, same center point. Hematite. Hematite on that first scan. Second one, didn't find it. Another one. Trace amounts. This one, not trace amounts. So, let's. So, poked me. Oh, there's a portal there. That's what it is. Bat. Whee! I gotta just get underground. Ow. Where's that shiver? Come here, you little fuck. You're the worst, because you can chase me. Like, you're fast enough to get in on my ass and bite me. I just gotta get underground somewhere. This is not the worst spot. Let's just continue on. Alright. I'm gonna do small search. By 16. Found the following ore nodes. Hematite, huge amount. Quartz, very large amounts. Paratite. Okay. So this is where we're kind of nailing. Roll back So it was huge amounts. Okay, so 16 by 16. Now, I'm still just confused. Is this 16 by 16 centered on the block that I just mined? Or is it cornered on it? Like, how does it? Because the 16 by 16, like that doesn't have an even center. So, okay, enjoyable or chase area searches. Each is an X by X, 200. Yeah, it's like if I also need some charcoal just so I could like even mark this stuff. But I can triangulate this rate. So I know I got huge. We got huge ratings right there. Should I munch on some food? So if I were to now go 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Take another sample. It says hematite in large amounts, so I must be like over it. But let's try the other direction. So 3, 4, 5. Six. Nine. 10, 11. Okay, so let's double count this just to make sure. Those are 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 16 here. So sample. Okay, so there's hematite in them hills. There's fucking. Is it like right here? Ah, it must be. Because yeah, if it's do one more triangulation this way. I might see that stutter a little bit. Let's turn that just a bit. Yeah, turn VSync off. We optimize or aggressively optimize. Hey, hey, get out of here. Get out of here. Throwing rocks at me. Pop you on the head. Our final triangulation. So it's huge here. That last reading over there said huge for the hematite. One said large. This one said huge. Okay, so it's got to be, yeah, within this area. So if I were to go this way, I imagine it might drop off. Check. I wanna understand the prospect. I really like. I modded it, so now I have to make sure I respect like what the dude did. That's something that always kind of grinds me. Like any sort of modding in games, like, like just throwing stuff in your mod pack, kitchen sink style, and be like, oh, what does this do? Like, no, I want to add stuff select, especially to this new 5, 6, 7. 8. Switch to the one. Hey, get out of here. Get out of here. What are you doing? Smacking me on the bottom? How dare you, sir? Mess up my armor? You're lucky I got coyote or wolf pelts like ready to go. 4, 5, 6, 7, 10, 11. There's a chance that there's multiple ore veins that I am detecting, because this whole area is like good spawning for it, which would be, hey, this was what I was hoping for. Get out of the way, dude. I hate how they do this. And then it's like they don't have anything. Like if they don't have anything, they should just disintegrate into dust already. Right? And then yeah, like sometimes like it's just an insta click for them to not have anything, and sometimes it, like actually it makes me like do the carving animation. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 15, 16. So sample off of this guy. Okay, it's not giving us the most healthy results. So it doesn't. That's because it's mode. Oh, so he found huge amounts here, huge amounts at the last one, large, and then huge at the center of it. Okay. What other modes? Line search. Alright, well. I haven't done a poke hole in this area, so it's not the worst place to do one. Knowing that, like, it's... Knowing how big the discs are. Knowing that in this area, there is a... So, like, this area here, I can guarantee that there's... Yeah, it's got to be over. Because if now, all right, final triangulation. Gonna take a little bit. I technically could do it with the 3 points of data, but my brain hurts from doing this stuff a lot already. So we gonna find out. I'm even gonna switch to the black one, just faster. Use the copper when I'm just thinking straight down. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, 12. 11. This is 12. 13, 14, 15, 16, sample on 7. Ah, now we have a very large hematite? Okay. This is now interesting. Trying to figure out what that would be. So, right around here, 16. Stand on that point. Right. Let my brain do some thinky think. So we stand in here. We know. Like, again, I hate that I don't know the defined size of the prospect. I'm almost gonna fucking like separate it. Like absolute prospecting. Copy. Story. And I just go to images. Because I want to, like, I need to see an outline. I need to see where it centers the damn box. Because that, like, doesn't tell me very much. It's just. Do you have better pictures of it in the gallery? It's not. Go to the source on GitHub. Let's see. Search. Oh, okay. And thus the area search. So say. Okay. Fucking reading. Which set to small is a 33 by 33 400 column centered on the block you destroyed. Okay. Okay. 33 by 33. So 16 blocks in all directions from the block destroyed. Okay. My brain will remember that. Brain will remember. Okay. So here, centered on 16. Yeah. I knew you were walking down. Dark. So that means this big old chunk, 108, 16 this way, pretty much this. Okay. It's still taking my brain to figure out what that would mean, but found very large amounts right here. 16. Almost makes me think that this would be this poke hole right here. Yeah. I think if I were to now, yeah. Huge centered on. It's got to be this direction then. So break box this 60. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10. Or 15, 16, 17. Oh, 8. So let's be off this guy. Huge. Okay. Back to our spot here. Okay. This was our initial point. That's real fast, dude. Got a very large from here. Went 16 up this way. And we got just large. So I'm just gonna go down. I'm gonna grab some dirt. We're just gonna dig it. Can you dig it? Yes, we can. Dirt. And all of our stone down. Alright, so we know in a certain radius, there's a guarantee of lots of hematite. So now is a matter of doing standard node search, just going down. I will extend so the node search is 6x6, which is a cuboid of 13 by 13, which means that 2.5 of them could technically fit in the 3x3, right? Or the 16 by 16. So that's 33, and then 6x6 is 13. Yeah, okay. So when I dig down, I will have to just sample out at a further distance. Knowing that very large readings here. I'm wondering, it's like if I continue. Go on. So you know what? We have our dirt. That's over 100 blocks. Change this node search and be cheap. 5, 6. 6. So we'll still go down like this. And if I get pretty much down to mantle, and I don't find it, then I will come back up and extend these poke holes out. Should be it. Like this, it being such a big fucking word disk, I think I'd be able to find it. So I'm not gonna find it. 6. And the hunt for hematite is coming to an end, I hope. This is tedium. Absolute tedium, and at least I feel like I have a guaranteed chance of getting to it. It's a low chance, but it's a guaranteed chance of if you just keep digging, especially with this new prospect pick. 4, 5, 6. Shit. Prospect. 9. quartz, small amounts. Okay. Trace amounts, quartz. 3, 4, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, count with the count with you. Quartz, trace amount. More quartz. Jeez, I've been a good boy. I've dug so many holes. Three, 4, 5, 6. Hey, where is it? Where is it? Now I really feel like I'm being gaslit. Dig all the way down to the mantle almost. Myself go crazy with how deep I'm going into this hole. 3, 4, 5, 6. God damn it, show me the hematite. This is... I'm just trying not to be so frustrated with the core game mechanic, but even modded, it's still... I would rather go caving and fight the monsters if I knew that there was a chance that there would just be ores poking off the side of the wall. Pretty easy peasy. Yeah, starving. I'm aware. I'm starving. Thank you, Mr. Bones. 2, 3. Come on. 6. Hey! Oh, there it is. There it is, boys and girls, and all the in-betweeners. My friends, my family, my loves. We fucking found it. Alright. We have found hematite. But where? Trace amounts to south. Medium amounts to the west. Okay. And small amounts to the north. And none. Okay, so the west. Alright. Down. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. Reading. Large. Excellent. Heading in the right direction. Probably a little low. So we'll look up first. Where this gets. Yep, it's below. We found it. Oh god. Yes. Oh, and it's bountiful, just like we thought it would be. Oh my goodness. Oh. We've officially entered the Iron Age. All right, here, I gotta fucking mark this just so I know. Iron ore. Oh, good grief. So, I'm gonna make out a little rock storage. All this periodite and granite. Oh my god, this is a relief. And again, let's just look at the map, okay? All of these are samples. So a lot of these are just surface samples. Not like I did poke. But poke hole there. And I poke holed all of these, all the way pretty much down to the mantle. Like, and in this area between like where it said like the rich and shit, yeah, the high. I did zigzaggy, dig around, look around. It's like I almost want to go back over to some of those holes and be like, hey, is there actually some iron, or am I just fucking crazy? Oh gosh, I feel like so much better now. All right, I'm just gonna take a fucking breather. All of these rocks down. I don't care to carry a bunch of rocks when I would love to carry a bunch of ore. I heard a shiver, but you can't fit through one by one, so don't even whisper it. Oh, bountiful chunks. 40 units of iron bloom per fucking piece. That's so good. It's so good. Let's back a little bit so we have some stairs. Right. So good. Put a bunch of more rock shelves here. All of the rock go here. Yeah, one more stack. I will always call it peridot because that is what it's peridotite. But I'll just shorten it. Okay. Give me the iron. Yeah, it said large, so we're gonna chase this sucker as far as it takes us. That just means kind of rounding the edge. This. Yeah, we're so good. Oh, it's so good. Oh my gosh, there's so much of it. Oh, bountiful. Oh my gosh. We got the lucky spot. We were working for it, and we earned it. Alright. Alright, let's be honest. Even if I hadn't installed the better prospecting, I probably would have stumbled into an ore vein around here eventually. But fuck eventually. I'm tired of fucking game mechanics that rely on random chance. I played RuneScape for a decade. Don't talk to me about fucking RNGesus. I am fully aware of what a random number generator can do to the human psyche. It's not a friendly thing. Let me work. Let me grind. Let me bash my head against the wall, but at least give me a guarantee of finding stuff like this is. So chase this around. Yep. Constantly making right turns whenever it allows. Always going to the right, like that. Find the next one, and it exposes right. This way, we kind of encapsulate the disc a little bit. Start lining this back a little bit. Oh my gosh, so good. I have so much iron to fucking smelt and work with. We got a Beehive Kiln coming up. Oh my god. Oh, and there's a cave there. Motherfucking caving? Are you? So yeah, apparently I would have found this vein. Ah! Oh, there's a big vein in the ceiling. Yep. Oh, okay, it's a big boy. We're not gonna deal with that right now. Maybe once we have Iron Chain, we can come back for all of that. You know? How many units are we gonna have? We're gonna have a lot of iron. This is gonna almost necessitate a windmill setup. But yeah, that's a big old chunk of it. Big old chunk of iron, all bountiful. Yeah, you can see it all up on the ceiling there. No. Oh my gosh, I'm so happy. I'm so happy I found a freaking iron finally. I know one could say I cheated by doing the absolute prospecting, but I don't see it that way at all. This prospecting mechanic is not a good one for default. But modded, yeah. The modded is what should be. Circled it. Still got so much to dig out. So much iron. It's so... The relief. Yeah, look at it. It continues on the other side of the cave, and there's some saltpeter in here. Wow. Are we... Hello. I am doing good, Miss Annie. Look what we just found. We just found some iron. And it's bountiful. Oh, the Bronze Age is no more. We are firmly entering the Iron Age. And also just making sure that we don't allow a whole bunch of evil monsters to come in through the cave over here. This does kind of bum me out to know that there is a cave here that has access to it. No. No, sir. Say no to you. He'd be like right here, isn't he? Ah, fucker. Yeah, here. Yeah, here. Little fucker's just coming out of the walls. Yes, indeed, Mr. Scallyman. In game and in alright. I am currently playing some Vintage Story. It's a block game like Minecraft, but better. I think. I think it's much better than Minecraft. It's survival difficulty cranked up to the max. You know, you don't just find iron and turn it into a chest plate. You gotta find iron and bloom it, and then you gotta smelt it down. I love it. It's a lot of work, but it's my kind of work. Yeah. All of it should be filled. Iron. Yeah, it's a fork of Minecraft. Vintage was originally... Oh, thank you! Yeah, Vintage was originally called Vintage Craft, and it was just an add-on mod for Java Minecraft. But the developers decided to add some stuff and take it a different direction than Minecraft. I think it's even rewritten. Like, it's not in Java anymore. It's in a separate value. Where's our entrance over to this area? So yeah, we're collecting iron. We have at least one stack of the bountiful chunk. Crush with the hammer to extract the nuggets. So I do know that there's way more on that other dirt side. Cave over there. Yeah. I dig through. Where's Angry Dude? There's Angry Dudes. Don't have a means to light this up, but I will hook you up, dude. Oh, they're gonna come in. Little fucker's just coming in through the walls. Can't place a block here till this guy's corpse is gone. Interesting. I wonder if I like just encapsulate myself as I go. Aha! I got the dirt to do that, sir. Well, I'll do that because I got inventory space. I'm getting this iron. Nope. Play Resident. Let's see. I played some Resident Evil, and then oh, what else was I playing? Hey, fuck. Oop, there we go. Multiple of them. Come on, hit the dude that's alive. Thank you. Yeah, we did some. Ah, fuck, that's a big guy. You gotta block that off. Ow. Block there, please. Harvest this dude. Ah! I can't get out of the way so I can block this off. Please. Harvest them. Break their stupid fucking corpses. Block it off. Good grief. You like the I haven't played the 4 remake. I have seen a lot of good things about the 4 remake. And I haven't even done any of the remakes, honestly. I'm a kind of a purist when it comes to my Resident Evil. I like my tank controls. I like my 8 inventory slots. But I do love OG Resident Evil 4. Like with Leon and the cat. Oh, chef's kiss. Like they couldn't have done that transition to like a 3D or like a 3D shooter game any better. So that's why I'm hesitant to play some of the remakes. Like I know they use a lot of the similar mechanics, even some newer ones. We got 2 stacks of iron chunk. This guy goes down. Is that? Oh, the disc does bend a little flat. Like fold down a little. Okay. Nice little chunks there. Get these chunkies. Yeah, I would much rather do this to be able to get across the cave. Get our iron. Pop that there. Iron chunk. I'm getting as much as I can before I decide to go back home. Break this pickaxe, and I brought a whole new pickaxe to go forward from here. This is a big disc. Yeah. Hey, nope. Get out here. Get out here. Get out here. Get out here. Nope. Get out here. I said no, sir. God damn. Yeah, go fight your buddy there. He shot you with an arrow. Yeah, I'm on YouTube as well. I'm multi-streaming. One of the things I can do. Oh, okay, it's copper. I was like, why did I can't break that anymore? Because it switched to my copper one. But yeah, because I'm not affiliate yet or partnered with YouTube, I can do some multi-streaming. It's kind of nice. Just to do a little diversifying. Oh, I prospected that. Yeah, it says very large amounts of hematite. Yeah, I know there's a lot of hematite here. It's what I wanted. This is great. I'm probably gonna same username, just at Jake Skelly Man. So, oh, little fucker crawling out of the wall. Block that off. All right, time to do some bandages because if I get ambushed, it's not gonna be good. All right. This one, and then no. Store. Oh, cool. No holes in the ground. Oh. Yeah, that's me. Right on, thank you. I appreciate you throwing some extra support my way. Every little bit helps, you know. we're doing something a little different here. Yeah, I'm not a PNG. I'm not a V2. I'm a skeleton. I'm a real boy. As real as a Spirit Halloween prop with an Arduino shoved up its ass can be. Right on. I'm gonna put down some rock. We got rock to get rid of. Yeah, you can't do this in Minecraft. You can't just store shit on the ground. I like this feature. Stack up all your useless stuff or good stuff. Like, nope, on the ground. No need for a chest. The ground is good. This is a big boy vein. All of it still behind us, all bountiful. Yeah, I really ought to get a health hammer set up. Because with this quantity of ore, I will be fucking going through hammers. And for you, a health hammer, at least it's like an auto hammer. It'll takes windmill power, kind of like from 3.8. Play that mod at all? Do windmills in Vintage Story, but then you use the mechanical power from them to either like grind grain, and like millstones and stuff. This frickin' thing just keeps going. Or you can use it to make like an auto hammer. Because when you forge this iron, it don't make pretty beautiful ingots. It makes iron blooms, like in real life. With iron blooms, you gotta work them down to make them into ingots. Yeah, if you got the capacity to multi-stream, like I just did Stream Elements multi-streaming, and it seems to work pretty well. Stuff seems to be the edge of the disc. Yeah, this is the edge. There's another multi-stream. It's just a OBS plugin, but I found that Stream Elements. Ow! Ambushed. Like I said, I'm glad I bandaged up. They can just spawn in the dark, so like while I'm making this big old complicated maze. Yeah, look. All right, that's the marker for what I first found. This is a big chunk, big boy chunk. I like it. Vintage Story, the ores, from what I understand, they spawn in kind of flat discs, and especially with iron, it can be a big old frisbee. It takes up multiple chunks worth of space. Yeah, I'm starving. Oh, yeah, I'm out of food. Okay. Alright. Out of food. Have bandages, so technically have food, just in a very long about way of doing it. 37 pieces. Love to get a full stack before I actually leave. This is gonna be a lot of xylophone playing. So it says large amounts there, so we are at the edge of the. 6. Grab as much as we can, and then we go. Try and get back to the surface as fast as possible. Oh, it's gonna be nighttime when we get back up there. 57, 8. Here. It's not even the last. Oh, this is gonna be a comeback. Alright, so 4 stacks of iron bloom ore. Went around this way. Yeah, there are stacks there. And yeah, you see how this thing is still a huge disc. That's all. Yeah, it's still there. Yeah. All right. Cool. Here's our way out. Let's get our dirt pillar ready. Yep. All right. Cool. 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 We finally found iron. Oh, this is tedium. Is what that was. Now we're gonna pillar our way out. And when I get to the very top, we'll add a couple extra blocks of pillar to know that this is where I have to come back down. Oh, but to have a copper vein and an iron vein right next to each other. That's right. That's right. Right. I dug out from under here. Gotta dig out up a little bit more. Back. Why do I have... I picked up a couple extra by accident. Whatever. That hurts my ADHD OCD. Whatever. Back to the surface. Back to the start. This hurt. Alright, it's not fully dark, so we are gonna fucking hoof it back home. And I'll take off the lantern so I don't absolutely starve. That's extra hunger, just running with it out. Do we need it? I won't wear it. Let my rib bones play the sounds of my people. Like, how could I not choose the xylophone sound effect for a skeleton? Oh, hey, we got some turnips. Oh. No more starve. No more starve. Eat one little turnip. Oh, and then we got some grain here. I can punch on this real quick. Spelt. Yeah. Don't even have to cook it. Just... Nom, nom, nom. Oh, there's a thing here. I didn't even realize that. Did I already dig this one? Yeah, it looks like I did already. Alright. Well, cool. Not starving. On DC, I'm not sure what that means. What that short name is. Is it another streaming platform or what? Or am I on like DC power? Like, yeah, I actually am. I'm on 5-volt DC. If you know Arduinos, you know that you can't run servos like through the actual Arduino shield. Or yeah, we got Discord, but it's private for right now because it's related to a Minecraft server that I run, and I don't want to open it up just yet. I think one, I'd like to make at least affiliate before I have my own Discord as a streamer. Here, goat. Chase you back. Now it's getting dark, so lantern on, and I'm actually gonna get rid of this stupid tombstone. Not the home marker, but I think I died at home. There's our, get rid of that marker. So yeah, we're just heading towards that purple marker. Yeah, I made an Instagram and a Blue Sky and stuff just to claim the stuff, you know. Yeah, I know a little bit about stream, and I was like, hey, I'm not gonna lose out on those primo handles. Fuck X though. I don't support fascist Nazis, so I don't download X or deal with that fucking bullshit. It's like Elon Musk could suck the ass end of a fucking Ford F-150. And I say that as the most green hippie loving peace dude ever. Like, not that I hate electric cars, I just hate him. Of course, then we got Papa Bezos with Twitch chat. Can't say anything bad about Papa Bezos, otherwise the wrath. The old man's wrath will come down upon me like a bolt of lightning from the heavens. My bit rate will go to shit. My impressions will go to shit. Okay, so we're back home and grab some food. Put away some of this bountiful iron that we have got. Turnip seeds there, spelt seeds there. Have patches of rock to put down. Some dirt to put away. Oh, like we have so many temporal gears. Like, I wish there was something else you could do with temporal gears. Beyond just make a necklace and then use them as your respawn anchor. Stockpile more peridotite. Granite go there. Time is it? Streaming 3.5. All right. Well, we found iron in the 3.5. All right. Yeah, I'll try. I'll check it out. And I haven't honestly logged into the Instagram or the Blue Sky. I haven't really posted anything there. Like I said, I've been waiting to at least hit affiliate before I start trying to do bigger socials. You know, just want to grassroots this a little bit. Some food for me. Crock pots, store them back on shelves. Alright. Let's go, Meals on Wheels. We got some food. I think I could can I use the brown coal to do the smelting? So use that. Pain by breaking. Pulverizes. Rich hematite used to drop symbol. Alright, yeah, because it's pain by breaking. By smashing with the hammer. So we gotta smash all this stuff. Ooh, and look at that. 8 pieces per fucking bountiful. Oh, so good. Like that's enough for some good. We'll just get started. Bloomery up and running and filled. And get some iron bloom going. Even if I just make a bunch of iron bloom while I'm getting the windmill and the helve hammer set up so that like I can just use the hammer to make the bloom into plate, I think that would be the smarter way of doing it. Get another crate set up here. This guy. Set her down. In there. Let's crack the rest of these. Yeah, that's so good. That is so much iron. Make the rest of the time a lot more enjoyable. Like this is easily enough for full plate, I think. And there's more to be gotten. So I will just go back and get it when I need more. Into that whole functionally infinite territory again with this stuff. Okay, how much nuggets are we actually gonna have in the box all said and done from this trip? All right, 1,700 iron little iron nuggets. All right. So if we divide that by 20, little calculator, 1,700 divided by 20. So that's 85 iron ingots just in the box right there. With a little lid left over on the top. And then, yeah, the 6 more that I just got blooming. You know what? I'll do a little experiment. I'll do one of them. I know for sure that the charcoal will do it. And so I want to see if the brown coal, which is cheaper to get, source, is enough to smelt it instead. Oh, it's not. It won't even let me add the brown coal. So I need charcoal for iron. Okay. Great. I love making charcoal. Shut up. Fucking groaning at my door. Torch this. Get these things lit before I go to bed so that they have a chance of finishing. Like, I suppose I could smelt some blooms by hand just to get a couple, like, iron tools ready to go. Heck yeah. I'm happy with that. I'm quite happy that we finally found some iron. It did take installing the prospecting mod to zero in on it, but I feel like I would have been going for like a whole nother stream if I hadn't done the mod. Just been even more bumbling in the dark. Oh, but heck yeah, this means I can work on my beehive kiln. Yeah, I'll do the kiln house there. I planned a long time ago. Look at the guide. Kiln door. Fire brick kiln door. That needs 4 iron rods, and then it's either steel, iron, or meteorite iron strips. So, a rod is 1 bar, so that's 4. Alright, so 5 iron ingots to make the fire kiln door. And this should be... Yeah, that should be more than enough. It's going to be 18 blooms. So I'm going to have to hammer them by hand. That's going to be not so bad. We got copper hammers to spare, so... I think I'll just do that is I'll melt down a couple more copper hammers while I do the... Well, I need a bronze hammer. I think I might. I don't know if the copper hammer is hard enough to bonk the iron bloom. Some food. Scrambled eggs and onion. How are chickens? Chickies. What you got? Got 1 egg. Oh, that's right. I gotta feed you. Gotta feed you to make eggs. That's how that works. Nope. Haha. Goddamn bastard. In my storage? How dare you? Get out of here. Get out of here. Come on, get. Got egg. Those are spoiled. I'm just gonna let this turn to rot. Yeah. Onions for day, bread for days, grain for days. Yeah. Even if by winter time I end up just eating nothing but bread, I'll probably still survive. Yeah, I still will probably grow some stuff. It's 1 degree right now, so only like -5 or so. Fucker. God. Stupid little skeleton. That's all these guys are. They look scary, but they're just stupid little Minecraft skeletons that don't burn in the daylight. Hit you with their stupid fucking arrows. And then as soon as you, like, charge at them, they run away. Like, you coward. Shoot me and then run. That's my job. Pour this down. Steer away. chickies. Yeah, trading grains for protein is a valid trade. Bread and even like pies aren't that filling. It's like eggs are. So blooms are done. Break the copper pickaxe. Those are gonna be hot, so make sure I'm holding. You holding, son? Yeah, I'm holding my tongs. Don't worry about it. In fact, they're hot enough. I could probably separate one. I bonk it with a hammer. Not hot enough. Yep, not hot enough. Partially worked iron bloom. Interesting. Ah, and you can only fit one. This is where the brown coal will come in handy. It doesn't have to be hotter than that. Okay. Give ourselves a little smithing. I'm pretty darn sure that the copper hammer is not strong enough to do it. So we'll just save that for rock breaking. We have our bronze hammer here. Up some bloom stoves. 1, 2, 3. Back. 4. Just scalding hot blooms in my backpack. Oh, those are already pretty warmed up. Hell yeah. You guys can sit there while I get the next batch going. Rather just get the next batch going. And that way I can have some blooms just to put on standby. Oh, but I just have to make sure I don't use all of my charcoal. There, grab some charcoal. Okay. Next set of blooms going. Start working. 14 down. Oops. To cut off? Yeah, I do have to like cut off. Okay. Cut the slag. Okay. Slag off. Warm this to bark. Roll that. So, fold that in. Yeah, there. Up. That. That. Fold this up bar. Need more? I might have to add another another bloom. Yeah, I have to add another bloom. Or did it chip off? What the hell? Yeah, I don't have any extra material to slap on there. Interesting. Interesting. I think I bonked that one. I think I split it too much. Yeah, I might have accidentally like split off a little bit of the split. There. Okay. Okay. It. Yeah, I'm wondering if I accidentally split off a couple bits in that last. So so. Separate that. There. This guy up. Up. Alright, so yeah, this I must have fucked up that other. I'll just have to cool it. Or chisel it. Yeah, that's how it's supposed to go. It's supposed to be able to like forge an iron ingot, throw it into the fucking thing. So I'm just gonna put the partially hot as shit thing into the chest. I think that's what happened, is I accidentally split the metal off the other one. Wasn't paying attention when I was breaking the slag off. Alright. Yeah, I don't hate this part of the smithing at all. I think this is a really cool mechanic. Like, I want iron? Okay, you gotta make it. You gotta make it from the stuff. Although, I'm wondering, like, I see, like, this ingot has, like, excess material. I'm wondering. I think that's what I do. Put that there, and I'll get this actually just to an ingot. Once it's an ingot, I think the game will recognize the ability to add. I cannot. Oh, well, that one's just gonna get chiseled down. Ground coal for the furnaces. Chisel this off. Excuse me. Where my hot? Oh wait, let's not have all this space to use. All the balloons. Alright, approaching 4 hours, so I think it would be reasonable to possibly head out soon, but not in any big rush. I'm just happy to have gotten some iron, able to actually like work with it. I think I'm gonna make enough iron ingots for my kiln door. That building's already together, so I just want to get it operational. Pull all this stuff up. Stuff over that. Down. Up. Oh, I saw that. It's easy to... Yeah, I wonder why that first get messed up so bad. Must have just like chiseled wrong. Not a bad process once you get into it. Knowing that I gotta chip away the slag. Real gentle about shaping it. But it's easy just to roll this stuff up. Seems like the piece will have a side to it. We'll have more of the offshoot stuff. That. Down, up, up, over, up. This is that. Sure, let's hot swap. I get rhythm. Around. Yeah, I think I'll probably end out stream pretty soon, do a little raid, see if anybody we follow or are interested in is chilling out. Just a second, let me finish this ink. Gotcha. those off. It's hot enough. Eat. So, playing the xylophone. Our portion. Or it was still on split, yeah. Cool. I already have enough iron to make a mill door. Let's see. This is also why I would really like to get a helve hammer, just because I can just set up, make a plate. Pull that off. Cool. Shizzle this already. Not sure how I'll recover this. Got it. Yeah, it's just a missing. I think it's an ingot. It's just missing some bits. So. Unfortunate. Six now. Would it be wise to? I have an extra. Those bronze. I want to be able to at least have a 5 mil door as my next project to start. Like I have all the fire brick and stuff, so making grading probably. Well, I have to fire a little more brick. Gradings. Right. Fire brick. Maybe, no, I think I have enough. As if I need a 3x3, that's enough. Oh, but the fucking hatch doors. How do I fix this? Let's into. Go in. Oh, alright, so I actually have to form it out of 2 plates, which, oh, that's someone. I really should work on, the windmill. I'll do the door, but knowing that I'm also gonna have to work a bunch of blooms into plate, and then work that plate into... How many doors does a beehive kiln need? Iron hatches. 3 iron hatches. Wired. Plate. Well, I don't have... Okay, I also, yeah, so I'll have to. Mm, iron tools. Yeah, because then I could meteor iron. These are taking forever to heat up. Ugh. Good grief. Yeah, thinking maybe make a pickaxe iron so I can go grab that meteor. Be able to grab other meteor stuff. So like this. Yeah, I'll make a pickaxe and some other iron tools, and then I'll wait to make. I'll wait to make iron rods and stuff. Pickaxe. Hold this shit down really easy. Hey, fucker. Yeah, dang. Yeah. Split. Nice little upgrade for us right now. The first of many upgrades. Hat, fair, uh, elf hammerhead. Okay, oh, those. Hatch door, boss, back wrench, shovel head, shears, saw. Oh, I didn't realize you could make a short sword. Oh, and the anvil. Yeah, that's gonna be. Yes. Is there no Falx blade? Or no, there it is. I would like an iron Falx. That would be really nice. I'm, hey, hey. The hot swap gun. Just over. Edge. Take it around the block. That's it's around. So okay. Now split these two. What else shall we? Iron hammer. Get to work other meteorics if. save a little, a little durability on the hammer. So into that, down, over, and then split. Sorry, hammerhead. What else? What else? Probably an iron chisel would be nice too. Iron chisel this way. That's a nice little set of upgrades for us. And this is splitting material now. Chisels are quite easy to craft. Very nice. We have an iron hammer. That's a great durability. Nice iron falx. Yeah, a little bit better. Yeah, a little bit better for sure. What's up? Durability 2,000. So we'll put all of our iron tools. So put them over here. Till I absolutely need them. So I want to work through the bronze for a while. Oh, oh, I gotta stretch. Oh, posture check. Oh, how long are we going? 4 hours. All right. I I am happy with the stream today. We got iron. You know, we have more blooms over here. So might as well have all of the iron I can get. That means just putting blooms in here. Yeah, cooling those down. Alright, alright. I'm happy with these results. Make sure I get some ovens put down. Yeah, it seems to be a process to smith a bunch of iron. But that kind of tracks. That historically tracks. Iron is not the easiest thing to make from scratch. Just look at primitive survival on YouTube. He's just now entering the Iron Age by collecting iron bacteria from the local swamps. Like iron bacteria rich mud. That's I could see Clinch's story adding that as a way of like, yeah, give me some bacterial iron, and like you have to like culture a bunch of it in like a riverbed, and then you're able to like smelt a bloom from it. That would be funny. Pause out. I'm gonna open up Twitch dashboard. Check to see. Am I still hanging with the? All right, all right. Okay, looks like we got our little a friendly lurker here. Hey, I'm gonna wrap up. I'm gonna I think send you off to let's see who's live. Who we following? Is anybody? No. Marine's not. Let's do same category. Actually, why did that? No, I see. I see. Okay. Trying to decide who little guy sends you to. Let's scrolling through all the other vintage story players right now, just see if someone would be interested in a throw. Alright, yeah, this dude seems chill.
The hammers just break? They did. That's disgusting. That's disgusting. Alright, hold on. What are you doing?
Alright.
Oh, geez.
Send
Dude,
it.
they can get over this.
Alright, send you over. I'll stop the stream.